G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Excuse me. Got some DayZ. Need to go looking for some loot. Oh man. I'm thinking of moving rooms. Every time I'm in this, whoa. Every time I'm in this room, as soon as I go to stream, I end up having this coughing fit, sneezing. I don't know if it's the room. Doesn't get as bad anywhere else in the house except for this room, so I don't have any reason to blame the room. G'day nobody, how you going mate? You doing a stream later on today? I haven't checked YouTube in about an hour, so I don't know if there's any notifications or anything. Let me have a look. I don't see anything at the moment. No notifications. We're going to wait for yeah, I seen you mention that in Jimmy's. Yeah, well, I mean, one of the... Oh, shit. I felt like my voice just cracked then. I'm a 14-year-old boy. Well, one of the things... could not find a server. Alright, let me show you. Let me show you what you're looking for. Alright, this will help you out. I was noobing my way through it. Alright, so first things first, you hit play. You got favourites. Obviously, they're the ones you've labelled as your favourites. Mine's not working at the moment for some reason. I don't know. It just does that every now and then. So these are your official. These are your public servers. And then community are your community ones. Now, if you go into the public... I'd say, yeah, all these pages, see, they say Asian Pacific, and if you look over here, I went region is set to Asia. I could put it on all. If I go all and refresh it, then we got heaps of servers pop up. But if we go Asia, then we'll get these ones pop up. Now these ones are all, these should work really well for you. These should work well for you because you shouldn't get as much lag. If you want to use a keyboard and mouse, you can. That's what that symbol's showing there. It's got a, if it's got a little green dot, that means it's the Livonia map or Shakal. So what you're looking for is, when you're looking at map in the column here, you're looking for Trinaris. It's the only map you have built into the game. That's a DLC, and that's a DLC. Livonia and Shakal are both DLCs, but this is the OG map you get in the game itself. So it's the one you already have. So if you're trying to get into any server that doesn't have a Trinaris, like if you're trying to get this one, it won't let you because you don't have the map for it, unless you bought it. Try getting in that one, it won't let you. It'll let me because I have all the DLCs. Now, the players, it's just the number on the right is telling you how many people can actually be in that server. A number on the left is telling you how many people are currently in the server. That's all that's doing. Now, same thing when you want to go to community. Like your name is on the list for mine. So if you go to community and you typed in just the word this and made it Asian servers, let's put all this as normal and just show, it'll still be the only one that pops up. There might be another one that pops up, but then you can go over and hit the R3 button on it and change the little star on the left hand side of my server. You see it gets full and then it's empty, full. Just R3 to do that. And if you do that and your favorites is working, that's where it will show up. But all you need to do is just, you're looking for Trinaris. Any maps that say Trinaris, and you want to make sure you're on Asia because they'll be easier to get into, easier to move around. You work better. But if you want even easier to move around with less chance of anybody messing with you while you're, getting your fingers dirty and your hands dirty learning how to play, this server here is the best one to go to. Because it's in Australia, it's no lag, it's fine. And it's mine. Little selfless promotion there. So the first thing you want to look for is you want to make sure that you're picking a server that has the correct map that you want to use. Yeah, it ain't coming up for you. Let me check. Let me leave mine up there for a second. To make it easier, I always turn show whitelist and show keyboard and mouse, because I have keyboard and mouse available and mine's a whitelist. So if you go show whitelist, and it also could be a case of you have to be over here and you have to push left or right on the direction button to go to the next page. It could also be that. But I have the host set A to Z. Everything is disabled except show whitelist and show mouse and keyboard, and region is set to Asia. Yeah, nothing. Huh. That makes no sense. Topeka, if you can hear me, can you double check to make sure nobody's name is on the list? It shouldn't matter. It should pop up whether your name's on it or not. But your name is on the list. If you're at your PlayStation now, just for a test, try finding my name and joining through my name. He's on the list. Yeah, he's on the list. I mean, it's no real big deal. Oh, let me get in there. I need to be in the actual server. So then when you use my name and come in, you can join the game that I'm in. Oh, there you go. Now, if you end up spawning in and you see any tents that are not in bases like this, then along the coast, they have cans of drink in them. They're for you. They're for anybody that spawns in if they need anything. Yeah, it can sometimes be a little bit temperamental. Got to go get my little buzz box. It's a bit hard to find the sun at the moment. Oh, it's that way. Just seeing where my shadow is. Means the light's coming from that way. Hush your mouth, Topeka. There he is. I tell you what, if you find yourself if you take a screenshot of the town you're in, of the streets and that, and send it to me, and just find yourself a house to pop in and then log out, I'll try and put some stuff down there for you, so then when you spawn in next, you can find some gear and gear yourself up to give yourself a little bit of a head start. Or you can go green as if you want, I don't care. Either. I'm here to help. Because I know you've probably got things to do at the moment. You probably don't want to be trying to figure out how to play DayZ when you've got a stomach ache. That's for sure. But yeah, if you send me a screenshot of where you are, I'll come out and put some stuff down there later on. Accomplished in a corner and eaten by a zombie. It obviously pushed you up in there, or you got too close to it or something. Do you have... Hey, assault boots, we needed them. By any chance, did you have any type of symbol pop up on the left-hand top of the screen saying you were having connection issues or anything like that. Awesome if you didn't. No. Ah, okay. Yeah, if you get too close to a wall or anything like that, that's why whenever I fight zombies, I always try to be out in the open because they fucking box you in and they push right up against you and they stop you from being able to move, and you get glitched. You just, when it goes red screen or black screen, you just hit the options button and it will say respawn or exit. If you exit, then when you come back in, it'll be a different character, unless, of course, you customize one. Or you can respawn in. If you respawn in, it'll ask you, do you want to customize, use your custom character you created, or do you want to use a fresh one? Now, a custom character, at the beginning of the game, I always create my custom character. You have to do it at the beginning of opening up the game. If you close the game down, then when you open it again, you will just get a random character, not a custom one. So you have to recreate your custom character, and I always make it this chick because she's the best looking one out of the lot. So I always make it the same chick. At least then when my character dies and it comes back, it's the same character. It's not, there's a continuity to it. There's no continuity error. You know, weren't you with a male character a second ago and it was an Asian male character? Now you got a black female, and now you got a white lady with red hair, looks like Hitler Youth. There's one in here, looks like fucking Hitler Youth, man. I won't use the character because she looks like fucking, she looks, yeah, just give her a little moustache, man. That's all she's missing. I won't use it. But, yeah, bled out. You see, when you pass out, the first time you pass out, if you get the option to pass out, then what happens is the zombies will go away. They'll start to walk away until you come to and they notice you're back awake again. Then they'll come at you. And if you had anything in your hands when you get knocked out or pass out or get unconscious, then you automatically drop that stuff in your hand too. Yeah, you seen her. Yeah, fucking, I was like, I looked at that and I was like, yeah, nah, that hair part is just, that parting of the hair and the way the hair was going across the fade, that was just too distinctive, eh? I couldn't. I mean, like when you really want to have a good crack at the game and that, like I said, I don't expect you to give it a full crack right now. You got other things to be worried about. But when you do, just let me know, man. I'll jump in a headset and help out as well. Easier that way. At least then you can ask a question directly and I can answer it straight away. You don't have to wait for me to read it. Oh, night vision. I think one of us have another night vision head strap. A piggy mask. 308s, we'll take it. Flare gun, we'll take it. Is that a 101? It is. 1-1. So if when you hop out, just go back to the server name just hit R3 on it so it goes in your favourite list. And then it'll be in your favourites list. And you'll be able to get to it any time you want. And when you're feeling up to it, man, because you honestly, you don't want to have... I feel like I'm yelling again. Oh, that's why. You don't want to be trying to worry about learning DayZ while at the same time worrying about a stomach ache. I can tell you right now, I get a stomach ache every now and then too. Mine's self-inflicted from eating too many gummies. But the cramps you get and all that sort of stuff, you know, I can tell you right now, too much thinking involved sometimes. No, it's not really a lot of thinking, but it's if you were starting out and starting to learn this, there's not a lot of information being thrown at you. It's only whatever information you need at that time is what I'd throw at you. But it's not something you really want to be worrying about at the moment while you're dealing with something else. You know what I mean. I'm always here. The game's always here. I'm not going anywhere. You've got the game when you're ready, mate. When you're ready. And I don't mind, you know, sometimes, you know, some people might feel like they're bombarding me with too many questions and that about the game sometimes. I've had a few people, as Bradley said, I'm sorry if I'm asking too many questions the other day. I was like, nah, man. Well, that's what I'm here for. I want people to enjoy DayZ. I want people to realise it's a fun game that you can have some fun with, both on a PvE and a PvP side. Just got to get over that initial hurdle of understanding the mechanics of the game, and that's simple enough once you get it. Once you get it, that's it. It's up. You got it. You can have a couple of days break, a couple of weeks break, come back, and still got it. You know. But it's just that initial hurdle of understanding how the mechanics work and understanding that it's permadeath each time. There is no respawn. Once you come to terms with that and all the other stuff just fits in. For me it did anyway. I can't really, you know, of all the people that I've had come into my servers, I've had a lot of success stories. By success stories I mean people that came in at the very beginning that would die over and over again without assistance, if they didn't have assistance, to within 2 weeks they're running around the map and able to bring me stuff and help me out when I need it. And they're like, you would never know that they've only just been playing for a couple of weeks. But the difference is those people are willing to ask questions. And I'm okay with people. I'm comfortable with people asking me as many questions as they need to. How do I make a fire drill? How do I make a fire? How do I make a stone knife? I know the answers. I have them. I have those answers. How do I solve world peace? Got nothing for you. Got nothing. No clue. No answers. DayZ, answers. The world peace, nothing. World hunger, nothing. How do I stop nuclear war? No idea. Okay, managed to make it into a building. Okay, so here's a really good test. I'm gonna come into the building here, and I'm gonna show you just some mechanics of what to do with your own human body. Okay, so touchpad is your inventory. You L1 to the left side, R1 to the other side. You can go across the whole lot by going R1 or L1. You can go R2 or L2 up and down, or you can just use your direction button. I find it easy using my direction button. I've got a pair of boots here. Now I'm going to show you something. If I hold square on it, it drops on the ground. Now, if I tap triangle, it'll just swap over the ones that I've got. Alternatively, I can put them in my hand, I can go across, and I can just touch X and swap it. But if they're already on the ground and I'm swapping clothes over for better stuff, then I just hit triangle on it. If you hover over the items, they'll give you an indication on whether they're damaged, what their insulation is, how much weight they carry. But you don't have to worry about that at the moment because you have infinite sprint, which is a good thing. Now, you might have a plum, an apple, or a pear on you. Hit X on it and it will place it into your hand. Alternatively, it might already be in your weapon wheel, which is R1 if you hold it down. And if you see it, just go over to it and hit X on it and put it in your hand and hold R2 to eat it. It should give you a prompt. It'll be down in the bottom left, I think it is. It'll tell you what to do. VK10. Is that a shotgun, isn't it? It might have a shell in it. Now, if you hold triangle, you'll load up any ammo you have into the gun. If you rapidly touch triangle while the gun is in your hand, you will unload the gun. If you're in first person, which is R3, then you can actually see how the gun gets unloaded, and it's pretty cool. Ate a pair already. Awesome. So your circles, your crouch, you have infinite sprint, which means you can actually sprint around quietly in crouch as much as you want, or until, you know, yeah, hunger and all that goes down. And they should be on yellow, maybe. If you respawned in as another character, they're probably not. So what I would be doing is I would open a door, look out the windows, make sure the coast is clear, open a door, sprint across the road, go into another house, and then go through that door, that house quickly on the bottom floor and check to make sure all the doors are shut so no zombies can come in, and then loot it up. And then rinse and repeat on every house. Looking for clothing. You're looking for clothing right now. You're looking for food and drinks. You're looking for something sharp, a melee weapon, anything like that that can help you. A shovel, a pickaxe, a crowbar, a stone, a small stone. You find one of them, put it in your hands, go up to a big stone that's dug into the ground. With that in your hand, you can make a stone knife. But yeah, I mean, so much information. Unless you, like I said, one day we'll get in a headset together. You can explain to me what you're doing and all that sort of stuff, and you can ask me questions specifically catered to what you're doing, and I can help you out rather than chucking you a whole heap of random information that's not useful to you right this second. Yep, yellow. All right. So nothing's a problem for you at the moment until your food and water, or the plus symbol on the bottom right at the very end, are red. Once they're red, empty and flashing, that's when you're at a concern. Now, if you were to just sit there, I think if you hold, like standing in one spot, if you hold the right on the direction pad and you go down to the bottom list of things, there's sit down, lay down, and all that sort of stuff in there. And if you were to do that, that'll conserve your energy. That conserves your energy. You don't lose food or water rapidly. So you could survive like that for at least an hour and a half before you die. If you just stayed in one spot waiting for someone to come to you, you'd be fine. The more you move around, the more energy you use. Simple physics. The less you move, the less you use. That's why I don't mind sitting around when it's raining. If I go out in the rain, I'm only going to be carrying more weight because I get wet and then I end up weighing more. I ran over a bunny and it did nothing. There's no point running in the rain. People sprint when in the rain. The more you sprint, the more energy you use. That's why I jog. That's why I don't have to eat and drink all the time, because I'm not using up all my energy. But when you first spawn in, you have nothing. You're starting from scratch. And you have, I'd say, quarter food, quarter water, which isn't good. Ideally, you want more than that. Now, if you're somewhere and you can find a well, they look like this thing here. They have to look like that. If you find one of them, you can drink from them, no problem. You won't get sick. But if you find a water bottle that's got water in it, you might get sick. Any water containers or any containers you find that have water in it, all water should be emptied and replaced with fresh water. All that water should be sterilised with chlorine tablets. Never drink it. You're just going to get yourself sick. Once you get yourself sick, then you're at the mercy of trying to find medication. If you have medication, oh, no problem. If you're a freshie and you're dying of thirst, you're better off going for fruits. Trying to find fruits underneath trees like that one there. Double tap your L1 will help you zoom in. Double tap it again to zoom out. Let me show you a couple of other little, if you're still in a house, you can go prone. Alright. So you can go prone, right? If you hold L2, while holding L2 in while prone, if you double tap L1 or R1, you can commando roll, which is good for when there's fences and you need to get under them. There's a gap underneath them. You can just run along, drop down like that, and then you can just sort of like be running along like this and then roll under it. I was hitting the wrong button then. You can also hold while you're looking, using it while you're holding L2. You can use R1 and L1 to lean, to fight, pull back to block. So you have to hold L2. So while holding L2 in, now you can punch. Big haymaker with a triangle while holding L2. Little punches with R2. Sorry. Yeah, triangle for haymaker, R2 for little punches. And then, of course, when they're coming to swipe at you, you want to be pulling backwards. When you're up against a car, if you're up against a car or a wall, your block doesn't really work. They're still hitting you. They get past your block. But when you're out in the field and you can continuously go backwards, like you just stop and you wait for them to run up, and as soon as they're about to swing, that's when you start pulling backwards and their blocks miss. And as soon as they go swing, swing, they do like 2 swings. Then you can go rapidly touch the triangle, you'll do fucking combos. Now, because you have infinite stamina, you're not going to run out of stamina. You're going to be able to fucking power swing for ages. X to climb. If it's something you can climb up on, just tap X when you're near it. Should be able to climb up on it. Zombies can get you when you're on the bonnet of a car, but they can't generally get you on the roof of a car. I say generally because sometimes if there's like too many zombies towards a car, one might get pushed into the centre of the car, and once they're pushed in the car, then they can hit you. I'm actually heading to the coast now because I'm looking for loot. So I'm going down that way. Who knows? If you're in the server, I might even bump into you. All your weapons and that will get damaged over time of use. That's fine. Just find the proper, appropriate cleaning kits. Some of them have it. Some of them don't. Shovels you can't fix up. Pickaxe you can. Pickaxe takes up a little bit more room than a shovel, so yeah. I will check this shed. I just realised I got a fucking shitload of shit in here, haven't I? At least at the moment you don't have to worry about anyone trying to kill you. .22s? Oh, 357s. I'll take them. Ah, yes. Oh, g'day, I'm just here. Cheers, man. No, I didn't see him, eh? I didn't even check, eh? Sorry, I didn't mean to miss your comment there. No, I haven't looked in the Humvee. Cheers, man. Box of 357s also. One box I even seen included years of watching streams. Oh, yeah, I used to find them all the time. But I haven't seen a box in ages. I haven't seen a box in this server. I've only found dribs and drabs. Basically, I've managed to make one full stack of 357s back at base out of a couple of repeater rifles that I found that were damaged. That I thought I didn't have a gun cleaning kit at the beginning. I've got the Dillinger and I've got a Deagle mag, but I haven't found a Deagle. I've only found the one mag. I know where to look. I know where they spawn in, what type of buildings and that. I just, as you know, I just haven't been really focused on looting. I mean, I've looted, but because I'm so sporadic on what I look at, there's probably been so many towns that I've been in. Let's face it, I go to a town, I probably look over 5% of it. Less than. And I'm not going to find very much. I can't complain about what I find if I'm well aware that I'm only spending 5% of my time looking over the town. The other 95% is just dawdling or, you know, what should I do? Cleaning shit out and all that sort of stuff. Hey, Mosen. Leather sewing kit. You beauty. You know, like beforehand when I was the last couple of days, I mean, I need to get a leather sewing kit. I just need to go out there and look. There's probably so many things that I've missed because I haven't bothered to stop and look. I've just gone, nah, I'm not looking. It's a calming game. I like it. No, I can tell you right now, this game is very good for autistic people. We like it. Yeah, and it's the same. You know, sometimes I'll go to, like, I've looked over the tents near my base, near the base there. I've looked over those tents twice. The whole time I've been out there, twice. I could go over there anytime I want. I've shot all of them and just shot them and didn't even bother going in there. I haven't even looked over, because of the things that I have looked at, the buildings I have looked at, I'd say I've looked over about 30% of maybe 40% of Northwest airfields. There's still a whole heap I haven't looked at. Even Tizzy, there's still a whole heap I haven't looked at. And all the other places, it's like, so many spots. I just go and I go, there's 5 tents here and I'll just look at 2. You know. But I'm always when I do that sort of thing, it's because of playing in public servers as well. I don't like hanging around in towns and getting too comfortable, looking around them and that. I'm more of a search a couple of things and then quickly dart away and see if there's any movement. So I still do that when I'm playing in my own server because I keep that fresh in my head as a strategy. It's not a really good strategy if I'm telling people about it, because that's not what you're supposed to do with your strategies. You're supposed to keep them secret. You know, you don't discuss war plans. You know, but no, I do. It's like, oh yes, got him! Come here, you bastard! Oh, so lucky. I thought I was going to slide into that fucking rock there. I've hit them before and they've damaged the fuck out of my car, eh? And I thought I was going to do it again. I thought I was going to hit that one and then I was going to slide into that one and flip the car. Because they're solid. You can't go through them with the car. But like I tell people, however you're playing DayZ, if you're alive, then you're playing it correctly. So I wish I had the butcher's knife, kitchen knife, get more meat. What am I doing? I don't need it. One will do me. I just took it out because I didn't want it telling its friends. You know how goats are. When they get together and they start talking, before you know it, they're telling everybody you did Satan sacrifices with them, blood orgies and all that sort of shit. Not on my watch. No goat's going to spread stories about me. Those that just tuned in thinking, what the fuck's he talking about? Goats and blood orgies? What the fuck? I can't help you. It is what it is. These are the places that could have flags. A black cowboy hat. Box of shoddy shells. A school backpack. It used to be called a book bag. Now it's a school backpack, which is good. I don't know why you still hear it now, every now and then, people call it a book bag. But don't, in movies and that, don't forget your book bag. I was like, what the mainly in American movies. That's the only places I've ever heard it. American movies and TV. I guess it comes from a time when there used to be a bag you put your books into. It might have been that square one you had strapped up. You carry it by a strap over your shoulder or whatever. I think it might be referred to one of them. They kept their same sort of shape and then they got made to go on the back. And then the bag changed a bit, and then it changed into a backpack. I think. I don't know. I'm taking a wild guess here. I'm just trying to think of it logically. I mean, if you were to ask me what a book bag is, I'd say it's a bag that holds books, Avi. Snatch fans will understand that one. Why do they call him Boris the Bullet Dodger? Because he dodges bullets, Avi. Depends too what you're looking for. Me, I'm not looking for anything in particular. I'm just looking for loot. I don't have a list. I mean, I know the things that if I see it, I'll go, oh yeah, I need that. I need that. I need that. Pretty much just grab everything until I can't carry anything. And then I'll just go through it and go, okay, what do we burn? what can we put in a... Grab some pants and that, because we've got some more of these tents that we're going to go past. And what we could do is put some clothes in them, so then if anybody finds one of these tents, they can get some clothes, stay warm, give them a helping fighting chance. It's not something you can... It'll be in a official server. Hawaii Five-O music's going through your head. I don't know why. Actually, I think I was channeling more Jive Bunny. Everyone remember that? Jive Bunny. I want to, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Hey? Oh, bop, bop, a doo bam, ba wop, bop, a doo bam, ba wop, bop, a doo bam, ba wop, bam, boo, doo doo doo. Yeah, that was Jive Bunny I was channeling. It came out in the 80s. Mid-80s, late 80s, something like that. I remember it. I remember all the little video clips going together and mashing it together and that. A little bunny rabbit that was crudely drawn as a cartoon. Yep. Jive Bunny. All the hits of the swinging, fucking, what was it, 40s, 50s, 60s. Wake up, little Susie, wake up. I think it had it all. I think you had like Big Bopper and all the greats. Buddy Holly, Richie Valens, and those guys. And I can't think of any others right off the top of my head. Four Tops. Sure they're in the Proclaimers. I'm sure they're all in there. Do 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 do. Your patience has had enough of that for one day. Yeah, mate. Like I said, send me a screenshot of where you are, and I'll put some stuff out there and help you out. I can even pick you up another day. Not today. I'm not going to pick you up today or drop anything off to you today. But yeah, or not, it's all fine. Makes no difference to me. But you see these tents here, nobody. If you find any of these tents, they're for you to do whatever you want to do. There's food in them. There's going to be clothes in this one. Yeah, we'll do next time. I found free guns, no ammo. Yeah, story of my life, mate. It's happened to me plenty of times. Like, yes, I got everything I need. No, I got nothing. I got my hole. Yeah, like I said, man, when you're not feeling so, you know, feeling like shit, and you can, concentrate and you feel okay to have a headset and be in a party with me, you can ask me any questions, I'll help you out. That's a good point. Still, get in the mindset of pick it up before someone else picks it up, because in an official, um, any guns you leave behind, they can be used against you. Any ammo you leave behind, it can be used against you. So you don't have to use them against zombies, but you certainly don't want to leave them behind for someone else to um, use them against you. That's why I grab everything. When it comes to weapons and that, I'll grab it all. And then I'll dump it. I'll burn it. Most of the time, that's what I do, eh? I'll burn the fucking... I'll burn the fucking shit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. I'm thinking if you're dealing with something else in the background, you're not going to be in the right mindset to fully be like caring, you know? That's the best way to put it. If you're not in the right mind, if you've got something else in the background that's niggling at you, you just got to be sitting there and going, I don't fucking care. I just want it to work the way I want it to work. Super janky. Yeah. Object is try not to get as many. You can only do so much. Sometimes you end up with a mob of them. Ideally, um, better if you can sort of, before engaging with zombies, I like to make sure I have a retreat. If that means I have to turn around and sprint, then that's what I'll do. But I also know that this server has infinite sprint, which means I can sprint for ages. So I just need a clear path, and they'll eventually fall back. Only the ones that are always sprinting around can sort of keep up. But these are things you will learn. You don't know this sort of stuff at the very beginning. You have to learn the mechanics of how that works and how you can read the zombies. All the zombies will be, all the different types of zombies are all the same, right? The running zombies have the same patterns. The walking zombies have the same patterns. Well, that's basically it. And once you learn those, their swing patterns, their run patterns, their moving patterns, then everything becomes way easier. Just realised I was muted. Jeez, I'm an idiot. I wasn't saying anything. I did say that I bet that apple will cook before the meat, though. The apple, the plum, and one piece of meat I'm going to be eating straight away. I hear a Z outside. Okay, door shut, I don't care. Uh-huh. I love lamb chops and I suppose goat chops as well. They're both the same. Both a member of the sheep family, if I'm not mistaken. Shoes have gone badly damaged. All right. Now I could fix them up. I could. But I actually have better ones in the car. So I'm going to keep wearing these until they go ruined. And then I'm going to wear the other ones. All right. You got better. So that lady over there, down there, she's a runner. See how she's running around? So she'll sprint for ages to catch you. Sprinting so much she's already gone. Those buildings there are the ones that are likely to have desert eagles and vitamins. See, she's already running around. She wasn't even after me and she was running. Heard someone burp. Well, that door's shut. And that one's shut. They're the only two doors there. Another pair of shoes. I'm grabbing a couple of pairs of shoes because I don't have a lot of leather sewing kits. So, to save them up, I'll just keep swapping shoes out when they die. Hey, don't lag on me, you bitch. Where'd that fucking zombie come from? Hey, look, a hammer. We need a hammer. There's a chance that zombies could be inside houses. A chance. Highly unlikely. But it's a chance. Now, generally, whenever I've seen a zombie inside a house, generally, it's because I'll put it in there. I'll let it chase me in the house, then I'll shut the doors on it when I run outside and leave it locked inside. That's a good way of getting rid of unwanted zombies. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a bit laggy for me at the moment too. I mean, just going to put them in there. I got those other ones for now. You know what? I'm going to leave this magazine in here in case someone finds an IJ. Pliers again. Another IJ mag. And a dried tomato. Tomato, whatever. So there's enough fruit trees in this town. To be able to you just have to do it, don't you? Where'd you come from? There she is down there. You always close this, and you're fine. Jacket? Yeah, jacket. I mean, there's 2 magazines in there for the same gun. Just find one of these tents, and it'll be good. Because there's some drinks in it. They'll help you out. 2 drinks, and your health should be back at white. I'm overheating. These are low. Yep. Another zombie over there. Right there next to the tree. And that was the one that was up there. Yeah, it was, because I was in that house there. Couple down there. Alright. Alright. Certain buildings that I want to check out. See, I don't mind checking a couple of buildings and then jumping in the car and then moving on to the next town. If I was on foot and I was looking, I'd probably look over more houses before I move on. Can't remember if there's actually a medical here, if it's the one up the road. I know there is one up the road. Do I have a lockpick on me? Of course I do. Oh, it's already locked. Alright, good. M-lock mag. I don't know how many of them Topeka's got, but I'm going to keep getting them until she goes, alright, I've got enough. I don't know. Criminal might be using it as well, or might want to use it, I don't know. Again, I don't know what everybody's interested in, so I don't know what to grab. What was in the cells? Anything in the cells interesting? No. We're starting to cool down. Still got the overheat symbol. And now we got an M-lock. Has it got a mag in it? Yes, it does, so we'll grab it. See, that's how I check. I go to the vicinity and I could see the gun had a mag in it. Take it. These police stations would be okay to take over, I reckon. Wouldn't matter if you stopped them from spawning stuff in. But that's the only reason why I don't try and build in the buildings, because I don't want to stop stuff from spawning in. Okay, so this is an M-lock. It's got a lock thingy on it. I can see it's got a light on it. Doesn't have a mag though. The mag's empty. But it does have a round in it, so we'll take it. Rubber slugs, we'll take it. Good to have for target practice. Check out on this roof to see if there's anything out here. Anything across from us. Oh, that's a box of something. It looks like a box of ammo. Yeah, it definitely looks like a box of ammo. Am I going to go get it though? That's the $1,000,000 question. Let's see how we go. Yeah, box of 919s. Sometimes it can be boxes of nails in those crates, so you never know. Electrical. That's all I got for my troubles. I'm wearing very fucking thin shoes here. It's alright. I got enough. Okay. Well, I got a spare for you. I think it's pristine, so if it is, there's another building I want to look at. Come on, guys. I know there's at least 3 of yous. There he is. Got to turn right quickly. Yeah, for starters, you don't want to be too close to your doors when they open up. They can get you trapped. They like to get you stuck in the wall. Like that. 1 slug. Or 1 buckshot. I mean, the blouse had a can of drink in it, so that was something, but... Just wanted to put her down on her ass. Another one of these buildings right here. Oh, ha! Snuck in behind her. Shut the door so she couldn't get in. Wait, bitch. Alright, she's gone. Yeah, you do get a lot of suits and shit in here. Look up on top too, because sometimes there'll be stuff on top. Here's one of the safest spots to be. Can't be seen. Can't be heard. Just sit there. Zombies can't see you, they go away. Alright, back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so Topeka's joining the server now. She's just joining in. She's not joining the headset or anything. She's just going to join in and quickly sort her base out, her tent out. Oh, your tent is the one in the very end. It has the sea chest in it with heaps of ammo in it. That's your tent. It's not the first one, it's not the middle one, it's the one tucked in the corner. If you didn't already know. And your Humour is, well, of course, where it is. You should be safe in there from zombies outside. I'm heading back now because I've got to unload the car because it was already full. Inside the tower on the middle floor, I believe it's one of the yellow barrels, you'll find a lot of gun cleaning kits. Any magazines you need to fix or any guns you need to fix, that's where the gun cleaning kits are. Food, drinks, medical and repairing kits are all on the middle floor. Like I said, anything you don't need, just put inside the Humvee. If your character gets wet, don't worry. You can start a fire. Red and white barrel on the ground floor has stuff to start a fire, and there's a fire barrel on the second floor and the top floor. Both of them are in spots where you'll stay dry. Or why you can get dry. It's just that I just noticed it's raining for me, so I don't know if it's raining out where you are. I found an electrical repair kit. Yeah, they're alright when you got something electrical that needs to be repaired. But other than that, they take up 6 space. At the very beginning, when you first spawn in, you know, you got to decide, is this something I need? It's going to take up 6 space. You're very limited on how much space you got until you get better clothing and a backpack and all that sort of stuff. But the things you can use electrical repair kit to fix. Okay, so most of the things that you can fix with the electrical repair kit are the obvious things, like megaphone, two-way radio, GPS. But you can also fix scopes, or at least any scopes that take batteries. I know that much. I don't know about any of the hunting ones, but you can fix scopes up with it. which is a good thing. Yep. One of the first things I do when I spawn in is I eat my food, and if I'm in a public server, or even if I'm in this, well, I don't really worry about it too much in this server, because I collect the glow sticks. But if I'm in a public server, one of the first things I do is I drop the glow stick, because I'm not interested. And rather than drop it on the floor, I'll put the glow stick in my hand, and I'll either crack it and drop it outside in the grass, or I won't crack it and I'll put it, like, if you see something on a shelf, a bag of chips, a can of drink, a shirt, if you've got something in your hands and then you go into the inventory and you go over to vicinity where it is and you click X on that item, you will swap items. Now the glow stick would be on the shelf and it looks like an item that the game has placed there, because it's very hard to get an item to place there. You can't, it's very hard to drop one up there. The only way to get one up there is the way I just mentioned. So when you do that, it makes it less obvious to other players you've been in the area. It's another reason why I like to lure zombies out into the field, and why I like to skirt around the outside of towns. If I can get those zombies out into the field, then when I kill them, they're laying out in the grass and it becomes harder for people to see them, making it less obvious to people that I'm in the area. But yeah, at the beginning, some items, nah, you just gotta. That's why I say don't get attached to items, because sometimes you just have to sacrifice for space. I've had to get rid of whole, like, list of items because I needed to, you know, my shirt got ruined and I took it off by mistake. Once you got a shirt, if anything of yours is ruined that you're wearing and you take it off, that's it. You can't put it back on. Even though it's not good anymore, if it's holding items while it's on you, say you got a backpack and it's full of items, and you're looking through your inventory and all of a sudden you notice your backpack looks a bit damaged, so you go check it, you hover over backpack and it says ruined. Well, you can't fix it. Nothing you can do. But if you take it off your back, that's it. You can't put it back on your back. Now you're stuck carrying it. Or you have to do something about the items. The amount of times I've had to leave items behind. Because the zombies ruined my backpack. Or they ruined my shirt. Or my pants or whatever. Now I make sure that whenever anything looks damaged, I have a look to see how badly damaged it is before I take it off my body to fix it. If it's ruined, I leave it. I learned. Yeah, past a heap of shit. Just trying to run from the glitches. Yeah. If you find a car, so if I walked up to this town now, this was the first time I was seeing this town, I'd just sort of stay here in one spot and I'd have a look for a second, see if there's any movement, and then I'd crouch walk up, look in a barn and, you know, run into these areas and have a little look. But I'll be looking to see if I can find a car. Oh, there's a zombie there. Be wanting to find a car. It doesn't have to drive. It just needs to be something I can get up on. If I can get up on there, I can punch them. Just do one punch. It'll move you forward a little bit. So you just do one punch, move forward a little bit, then you back up. Then you do another punch, and you back up. You just keep doing that, aiming at their heads until they're all dead. Because you're not in a party, you can also hold down the left button, and you'll see just at the left tail light of my car, in between the left tail light and the speedometer, the rev meter of the car. See how there's a little microphone just popped up? That's by holding left. If I talk while I'm doing everything in the game, people can hear me in the vicinity, even the zombies. So you can sort of lure them out by going. If you double tap the left button, it'll stay on. Otherwise, you have to hold it down while talking. Like while you're talking in a headset like I am right now, no one in the game hears anything. The zombies don't hear me. No one else in the game hears me. As soon as I touch that button, that's when everyone in the game can hear me. The good thing about that is makes it easier to be silent. You know, I'll sneak up on people and see people in the house and go, look, there's people over there in the house. Let's go ask them now. And I'll come up to them and I'll run past the house going, would you fuck your dad to save your mum's life? And then keep running and just see what they do. It took 2.5 years, nearly 3 years or some shit, before someone finally killed me. I was live and someone finally killed me. And I was like, yes! I was so excited because I was like, I've been waiting for so long and no one fucking killed me. Saying the same thing. I'll do my Mr. Krabs voice. Most of the time when I did my Mr. Krabs voice, everybody would play along. I'd ask him where SpongeBob is, tell him he's late to be at the Krabby Patty. And everyone would be, nearly everybody's been like, no worries, Mr. Krabs, if we see SpongeBob, we'll tell him. Which is always cool. Can't be fucked doing the voice right now, though. It's not hard to do. I just can't be fucked doing it because my voice is fucked right now. Yeah, it's a little bit raspy at the moment. Too raspy to keep it up. But I'd ask him things like, have you seen my boy SpongeBob? He's late for his job at the Krabby Patty. Or I'd apologise to him saying, sorry, I thought you were Squidward, or something like that. Yep. Every now and then you meet one person that'll go, I'm not here to play these games. And then I seen this one guy. Yeah, he's got a fair few followers and that. He's a decent DayZ streamer. He does videos and that on the mods and that, and he runs his own servers. Nothing against him or anything like that, but he had a whinge one day. There's nothing wrong with having a whinge, by the way. I'm not trying to disgrace the man because he had a whinge. Whinge is just another way of saying you have an opinion about something. So he had an opinion about something, and that's he didn't like the fact that people come in and put on character voices and pretend to be certain characters and all that sort of stuff. He didn't like it, and he didn't like when, you know, people would basically, you know, role play. And I made a comment saying on his video, when he made the video about it, I made a comment saying, yeah, it's DayZ, man, there's no rules. Can't get mad. In a public server, you can't get mad. You know? You can't get mad. To which he pointed out, well, it's my opinion. I wasn't saying you weren't allowed to have your opinion, mate. I'm just saying, yeah, it's fine. I'll just let you know that not all of us feel the same way. Well, I might be I might be subscribed to your channel and watch your videos. It doesn't mean I agree with every single thing. It's fine. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. For a moment there, he kind of had a bit of an attitude of, you have to agree with me. It's like, no, it's okay. You don't have to. It's fine. Not everybody that watches me agrees with everything I say regarding DayZ or anything in that matter. Fucking hell. Of course I don't. There's no possible way. It's impossible. But even if we have little disagreements, for the most part we just go, you're not a bad bloke. But getting on the subject of role-playing in DayZ, look, I don't know, I just pull voices and what the fuck did I hit? What the hell am I on? Am I stuck on something? A tree branch. Where the fuck did that come from? That just fucking... Alright. Fucking remember that. As for role playing and that, I don't know about it. You know, I don't care. If I'm in a... I was in my own... Or I was in a friend's server. And he had it open to the public. And someone came in. And they were like raiding our base. And they were like, we're DEA. I said, you're not DEA, you're a dickhead. Alright. Now, it wasn't that I wasn't playing along with their role playing or anything like that. It's just that's how I would talk to DEA in the first place. If anybody said they were DEA to me. Number one, I'm in Australia, so I don't give a shit about DEA. That's an American thing, not an Australian thing. We don't have DEA, so it means fuck all to me. If I had a DEA person right now tell me who's DEA, I'd go, I don't give a shit. Who fuck cares? People that are fucking next to you give a shit. I'm not next to you. And even if I was, you still couldn't do shit in my country, cunt. Even if you're DEA, you flop your fucking badge out. I'll just flop my dick out and piss on your badge. I care that much. No, but so it wasn't that I didn't give a shit about the role play. It's just that, I'm just role playing as myself. I don't have a problem with people role playing and playing a character or acting something out in a game when there's no rules. I don't give a shit. Do what you want to do. I couldn't care. Yeah. Well, I mean, this guy wasn't threatening me. He wasn't threatening to get the DEA on me. He was just saying he was the DEA, and that's why he was raiding my base in DayZ. But yeah, no, same thing. It's like certain people, they use certain phrases like, yeah, that means something to people that are, you know, straight away. It's like my first instinct isn't to go, oh, and shaking me boots, you know. My first instinct's to piss myself laughing, thinking they ain't going to do shit. First of all, my country is not going to extradite me, right? Unless it's something that fucking international police, Interpol, can get involved in. Then they'll extradite me. And it won't be because the FBI said, oh, can you please send him? And it won't be because the DEA says, oh, can we have him? Won't be for any of those fucking reasons. Piss myself laughing every time someone... It's like, is that your go-to? Is that what you got? You couldn't even make up your own mafia group. couldn't even come up with something original. You know? I remember there's so many times I have conversations, like I'll be talking in chat about something, talking to someone in my chat about something, and I've had someone new in my headset, and they've came into my stream, right? This is at the beginning. I don't do this anymore. At the beginning, people would come in, they'd go, can I join? And I'd go, yeah, no worries. And I would let people join. And I learned very quick, no, don't. Don't just let everybody join in or make a party and invite someone, because people say some outlandish shit. Right? And they leave you there holding the bag going, what do I do now? But there'll be sometimes that I'd have people in the chat. I won't mention names. But they don't come to my channel anymore. They don't talk to me or anything like that anymore. They sent me a message politely telling me that I don't think we can be friends anymore. We have two difference of opinions. And it was just a difference of... I don't know what his issue was. I still don't understand what the issue was. It's like he had one view on something. I had a different view. And he believed in God. I don't believe in God. That's about all. And he'd always be trying to convince me that there is one, and I'd be just say the same thing. I need proof, and we just always get in this stalemate. And I was just like, well, it's not, you know, it's not worth a friendship over it. Don't worry about it. It means nothing. Don't worry about it. But for some reason, it was really eager to try and get me to try and convert me, telling me all these different things that happened in his life, and you know, some real tragic things and that. And anytime I was live, he'd come in and he'd go, oh, can I join? And I'd go, yeah. And I'd start the party. I'd send him a party invite. He'd join. And then I'd be chatting with him. And then someone in chat would say something. So I'd respond. And nearly all the times, he would react in a way as if I was talking to him, and just totally forget that he's in a party with a person that's streaming, even though he knows that I was streaming because he was in there to ask me if he could join. I don't know if he thought that, oh yeah, he's going to turn it off straight away. He wouldn't talk about a lot of things while I was live. As soon as we'd get off, that's when he'd bring up all this stuff. And I'll be thinking to myself, why didn't you say this stuff when I was live? Why are you waiting to sort of corner me by myself? Yeah, he did the whole it's not you, it's me. He dumped me. I don't give a shit. He told me not to take it personally. I said, kind of hard not to take it personally, but you do what you need to do, mate. I hope everything goes well for you. Dude, some of the stuff he told me was horrible. It was like, why are you telling me this? I don't even know you. You imagine meeting someone like... I haven't even told everybody my tragic backstory yet. People have gotten snippets, yeah, but it's a lot worse. But I don't know yous all enough that well. And this guy didn't know me at all. Just came into me chat every now and then and thought that was enough. I just came into my headset as soon as I stopped streaming, just opened an emptied purse out on my fucking lap and said, here. You know? It's just like, the fuck? Now I get it. People have issues and that. I'm not judging the man. He's got his own problems. Sounded like he had issues and stuff. I'm not judging the man. All I'll say is, it taught me a valuable lesson. I don't need to have communication with every single person. Makes me feel a little bit mean now because some people have asked and I've said no, and they're probably decent people, and I've said no because of this one guy. Actually, there's been about 5 people that I would say have taught me some very good lessons on how to operate myself on YouTube and shit like that. Oh, Topeka's still here. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
What you doing?
Yeah, Mum.
She's been dead for like 6 years. That'll be a dead root.
I can't hear you properly.
I know you heard it through the stream then. You still putting stuff away? While holding down the left direction button, tap
I'm cleaning myself up now.
Yeah, tap the L1 button to make that go louder. It'll go to 3 notches loud. And you can double tap it to keep it open.
Alright.
That makes you louder.
Alright, there we go.
So you cleaned out everything you don't need?
Yep.
Did you fix up
Yep.
your
Ah,
I can hear myself in the background. See, best thing is the so now if I walk away from Topeka, it'll get quieter for her the further I get. And if she speaks now, say something, my dear.
what?
Keep speaking.
You're adopted. Nobody likes you.
Keep speaking.
Keep speaking. What about?
Anything.
My meat's all green.
Ditch it.
My meat went green.
Throw it away.
I'm gonna.
See how it gets quieter the further away I get? So this is
Yeah.
directional. I'm just explaining to nobody in the chat.
Yep.
And I just double tapped it, held it open, so it holds open so I can continue talking. I don't have to worry. As long as she stays in the vicinity of this base, she should be able to hear me pretty good. Oi, zombie! You out there in the field. Come here. He's slightly too far away. Anything you're looking for in particular?
Oh.
Yeah.
Just realised there was barrels over here.
Yeah, go down. First floor is where you put your opened ammo boxes, and this one's closed ammo
No,
boxes.
I just realised that there was a spot here.
Yeah, go down again. Join the party quickly, my dear. G'day, criminal. How you going, mate?
Oh, wow.
Hello.
Hate
When I
go to the other iPads.
when I sent the invite, did I hear you go, ah?
No.
Criminal says, afternoon, Topeka.
Yes, it is.
It's hot in Topeka. Topeka's hot. Hotoa's hot. Pick it.
Actually, nice weather for it. Won't be that way for long.
Hey, nobody. Do you want to hear something crazy? We actually have a big, massive, full-size pirate flag hanging up in our bedroom. Now, it is a Straw Hats pirate flag from the Japanese cartoon One Piece, but
I'm going to be king of the pirate.
it's still a pirate flag. We got a Noongar flag on our fridge, Aboriginal flag on our fridge, and we got the Australian flag folded up in here, ready to go out on the patio.
I'm just cleaning myself up. Where will I put bandages?
Middle shelf, middle row has one of the yellow barrels is medical.
There's no yellow in the middle.
Oh,
Blue.
green or blue, one of them.
Blue, yeah.
Okay, I can turn that speaker thingy off now. Oh. Thank you.
What did I do?
No, it's the boxes of nails that I was given. It's like I appreciate that. That should definitely be enough to finish off most of this. Oh, excuse me. Wait, get up the stairs, you idiot. I'm getting a fire ready top floor, my dear. Oh yeah, this M-Lock's pristine. This M-Lock magazine that I got on me.
Oh, you idiot.
The other one is worn.
I accidentally restrained myself instead of fixing up the fucking tent. I'm like, why won't it let me fucking... And I realized... I don't know why the fucking stupid thing didn't fix it.
Oi! Let me down there, dickhead. So you don't have to do it if you don't want to. I can do it for you. But if you can fill up all your magazines...
Yeah, I've done all that. I filled them all up. Well, actually, I could probably go in and fill up my,
Drum mags.
KAM drum mags, yeah.
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 And any other... Like, because you got a sea chest there that's full of ammo. And
Yeah,
I have barrels...
out now.
Okay, well, I had... I'm also got a mag in my hand. I'll bring it up here. Hey, if you're up for joining, criminal.
What?
On the floor.
Thank you.
It's pristine and it's full.
Yep.
So any loose ammo goes in the loose ammo barrel. Any full box ammo goes in the full box barrel. At least that way. Just watching Housemate will be on soon. Housemate. Watching Housemate. Like Housemate or watching a TV show House, comma, mate. I'll send the party now. I'll just add you to the party now. I think Criminal normally joins by joining through the party. That's why I always send him a party. There we go. He can join when he's ready. Nah, the house is empty. Oh, you're watching the house. I got it. Comma, mate. So that's the difference between a comma and no comma. You know? Like this. Fuck the comma. Yeah, it gets tricky in a combo. Let's eat grandma or let's eat grandma. Both the same sentence, but with a comma, make them two different acts. You see, one's very fucking visceral. Without a comma, one's very visceral. Let's eat grandma. Let's eat grandma. The commas are very important. I'm just fucking with you, man. Dude, all that's needed to that let's eat grandma or let's eat grandma is, does proper grammar really matter anymore? And there's a quote. See, if I had heard you say that, nah, I'm just watching the house, mate, I would have totally understood what you meant. Yeah, in text form. See, me stupidly, I went straight for, oh, he must have found a new show called Housemate. Must be a movie he's doing a tribute on or something. So that's where my brain went. Because he's always watching stuff. And he's doing tributes based on everybody's suggestions. Anyone could suggest something. I don't know. I think I hinted one time, hey, maybe you should do a tribute on Don't Look Up. And I think Criminal hinted back that it'll be a cold day in hell before he does it. And the trailer for the movie has probably done the best it could. You don't like that movie? It's one of the only movies I think he can clearly say, without having to think. When I say, has there ever been a bad movie or TV show I've ever recommended? Without having to think, that's the one that's at the top of his list. Doesn't impress him. Not impressed at all. Yeah. Criminals like, don't look up, lived up to its fucking name. I couldn't look up from my fucking keyboard to even watch it. It was more interesting getting a cricket, a grasshopper, and stuffing it into my pubes and pretending it's on a safari and watching him than fucking watching Don't Look Up. I don't know. An asshopper, yeah. I mean, your meat's all gone green. I got some new meat for you. I got 4 dried and 4 cooked. I can give you 2 dried and 2 cooked.
At the moment. I got 5 pieces of good meat.
It'll probably go rotten soon, depending on when you got it. Okay. Well, I got your pieces here anyway. Don't make me force feed you my meat. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. So stupid. I can basically get rid of all this stuff out of your Hummer for you. Your Hummer's basically empty again. I'll dispose of all this stuff. Except the backpack. I'll keep that. Always good to have a spare backpack for carrying stuff when you need to, when you're building and shit. And it's also a mountain backpack. I like them.
Oh, far out. We're just doing the drum mags for the fucking...
Oh, how do you think I feel? I've been doing most of this shit by myself. I've, built it and pulled it apart and then built it again. I know that's on me, but, I've had to pull your stuff.
Just filling up the fucking KAM fucking drum mags.
Mm.
I have way too many of them.
Well, keep the pristine ones and fucking... You should have one in the gun and then, like, at least 2 loose. 3 of them.
I generally have one in the gun, one on me.
All
and
right.
then I have, same with Vega.
Well,
But
ask
these
us...
are the only magazines that I have. I don't have any of the other ones.
Like, how many magazines of the... How many Vega shotguns do you have?
Alright, I have 2 Vegas.
Alright, you don't need 2 Vegas. So you can strip 1 Vega of its ammo. The reason why I say that is because there's another Vega in the pit down here. Full Vega with drum mags. So you could get rid of one of the Vegas and just fill the other drum mags that are taking up space in the thingy down there, knowing you got a spare one downstairs. there's still 2 on the premises. I'm not using it. It's another one for you. I just didn't know how many you had, or else I would have. If I'd have known you had 2 on you, or 1 on you and 1 on the 10, I would have got rid of that other one. I'm just trying to make it so then it's all cleared out and it's all running good to where we're not getting laggy in that.
Idiot.
But at the same time, if it's not taking up room in your tent and you got enough room, whatever. That's why I didn't finalise anything inside your tent or criminals. I just put it all in there and went, oh well. Just filled up the magazines for criminal. After I filled up the magazines for mine and filled up the magazines for criminal, I seen yours and I was like, I'm not doing yours. You can do your own.
Yeah, I got myself a spare Vega and a spare KM.
So you're saying that you're okay keeping a Vega on you and a Vega in your tent?
Yep.
Right, so I don't need to keep a spare Vega?
No.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take it with me and I'm going to use it up. How many mags, drum mags, have you got for the Vega? And are they all full?
Vega I've got, they're all full, and I have 1, 2, 3, 5 Vega mags, drum mags.
Total?
Yep.
Is that counting the ones in the guns?
Yep.
Okay. So you're at the end still, right? Because I don't want to be overloaded with Vega mags. Take these 2.
Mm-hmm.
I just dropped them outside your tent.
You can do whatever with that one.
What's that?
KAM.
Do you want the mag from it?
No.
It's okay. Well, I'll empty out the mag. Do you want the bayonet off it?
No.
All right.
Oh, shut up, cat.
I think you also had a KAS, maybe.
I have my spare KAM, spare Vega.
This is a KAM I'm burning.
Yep. A Colt. A VSS.
Okay. So your VSS and your VSD and your magazines, you might want to go up onto the 2nd floor to one of the blue drums, not the medical, but the one that has the gun cleaning kits. Grab a few of them and clean all those up.
Yeah, I did. I did that one nice.
All the magazines as well?
Yep. I've got to go in for I think I've got 1 mag in the VSD.
Yeah. Make sure they're all loaded and that they're all cleaned up, and check all your scopes and that as well. Yeah, make sure you check all your scopes because there's electrical kits. I need to make room.
Yep.
So anything you can do.
I'm clearing out, putting all my KAM ammo in my drums. All my other mags are fucking full. I've got to fix up the VSD and the VSS mags if I've got any. I think they've all got one.
And remember, there's lots of loose ammo in that barrel, so just grab all your magazines that need to be filled, take them up with you. Just take them to the barrels and use up as much of it as you can.
I also noticed a lot of it was not stacked.
No. Oh, the ammo, the loose ammo?
Yeah.
No, not stacked on purpose.
Yeah.
Because some of it's damaged and some of it isn't.
Yep.
And I did it like that so then people can pick what they want to grab. I have the scope you need for your VSD, and it's in good condition.
VSD is... got a pristine PSO 101.
1-1, yeah.
Yep, on there at the moment.
All right, well, the same scope goes on the shotgun. It also goes on the KAM. There is a spare one that is, it's damaged. Well, I'll put it in the barrel in the spot where they go. You know where the ammo is?
Yep.
One floor down, on ground floor. That's where you find the barrel that has silencers and scopes and that sort of stuff.
The VIKHR man. What are they for?
The what?
VIKHR.
Okay, Vicar. They're for they go in the VSS as well.
Okay, all right. Let's make sure.
So make sure, I think that you had a few of them that need to be repaired.
Yeah, and I've repaired them as well.
Even the one in the gun?
I just took everything out of them. About to check the gun ones now. Ah.
$73 full boxes of ammo at the moment. Oh, that's not too bad. The explosives barrel and the gadgets barrel, they'll go upstairs. So then the crates can stay downstairs. Because at the moment, when you go downstairs and you open up one of those barrels, those crates interfere. Oh, let's sit down here for a moment. Yeah, it was weird.
Oh, my bum's getting numb sitting in this chair. I had to take the cover off and need to clean it.
Mm-hmm.
It is not the nicest sitting.
Alright, let's go put this stuff in my tent quickly. I thought I grabbed another night vision, but clearly I didn't. Did you end up fixing your Colt up as well?
Yep.
Takes a wolf ammo. 45s.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, God.
There we go. If you're looking for gadgets and that, like scopes and that, bottom.
No, I'm trying to figure out what ammo.
What ammo you need for what mag?
Yeah.
What mag you looking at?
762, 54. Okay, so I need those first line.
You need 939s for the Vicar, but they're all full at the moment. What ammo were you looking for?
VSD.
VSD. Oh, yeah, there's another 80 at the bottom.
Yeah, I only needed a couple.
Okay, I'm going to take those 8 because I've got a gun that also takes the VSD magazines, and I've got one of the magazines up here. So they're white. You need both white boxes.
Yeah.
Both.
Making sure I cleared out the loose stuff first.
Yeah, I'm just saying, in this here.
Yep.
Yeah, so you need the white flat boxes for your VSD, and you need the white fat boxes for your VSS.
Yeah.
You also need red boxes for your M-Lock.
Yeah, I know
and
that.
Calm
I know
Bears.
the colour of the boxes. I had to remember which one it was when it's loose.
Silver.
Yeah.
I'm just still saying it out aloud for the chat.
Yep. Oh, fuck off, cat.
He's down. There's no more running. Not in that direction, anyway.
Oh, shut up, cat.
Ah, they're over that way.
Piss off.
Well, I hit him. I hit him again. He's down. Hit him. Hit him again. Hit him again. He's down. He's a crawl. Still a crawl. There's a zombie down low.
I can hear it.
I'm going to go down and deal with him.
kids?
Try not to shoot through the nets because I don't want to damage them. We still have a crawler out there. Sorry. He's just out there. He's down. I think you heard him.
Oh, fuck off that.
Damn.
One day.
Still hitting to the left. I think I got him.
3 BSD mags.
Yep, you're not having hands on the two I have.
5 VSS mags, which is fine.
Oh, miss. No, I got him. I missed him. For sure I missed him. Maybe I got him. Tower sniper rifles are in there for having fun. Of course, prepare kits are below and the bullets are down there. See? Not a bad little setup, eh? That's all I get from her, everyone. She's not jumping for joy. She'll be happier if there was a roof, I guess. If the roof was, if it was complete, if it was complete, then she'd be like, yeah. She'd give me a, maybe even a thumbs up. Now it's just a, mild enthusiasm. So, clean yourself out, did you?
Oh, yes, I did.
Probably not the best gun to use,
No,
distance-wise. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was just
thinking. Mom.
I was going to say your VSD would be better.
Oh, right.
No, you were looking for your KAM then.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I was thinking as I was looking through my KAM. The VSD would be better.
There's other scopes down there as well in the barrel that might also fit the VSD that are better. Yeah, there's marksman scopes. I'm not sure what scopes. I know that one you got on fits it, and I know that one also goes on the KAM. It goes on the Vega, but there's other scopes in there, the newer ones that were added on the ground floor. If for some reason you want to check, they're ones that can let you actually zoom in too, I believe.
They still good now.
And while you have infinite stamina, you don't have infinite hold breath.
Yeah, I know.
Nice sniping, yeah.
Got him that time, you bitch.
Cheers, mate. I got binoculars too.
You got binocular eyes.
I got binocular eyes, and I've also got a rangefinder. So I could be looking out there with a rangefinder telling me exactly how far away, standing right next to Topeka. We could both have ghillie suits on, ghillie hoods, ghillie suits, ghillie wraps on our rifles, be laying in the hills up there. And I could have a rangefinder out telling her the distance, and she could be using her sniper rifle there, VSD, with all its bells and whistles. Have you got a battery in the scope?
Oh, got him. Yep.
Okay, good. So, because she's got a battery in the scope, that means it allows her to, well, I can show you. I have one. I have the same scope. I don't have a battery. I need to put a battery in it.
Ooh, I wasn't meant to shoot that one. Oh, I made him a crawler. I was trying to aim for his ding-ding.
We'll go stand next to Topeka and see if we can see what she's shooting at. Now we got... Oh, yeah, I see your crawler. Just got him.
Yep, now look to the left of that.
Oh, to the right, I see one in front of a tent.
Yeah, no, look to the left of that guy.
Yeah.
And there's barbed wire. There's one long barbed wire, there's a second long barbed wire, and there's a
he's
body
dead.
in front.
Yep.
Yeah, that one. I don't know how far that is.
Yeah, there's another one just in front of the tent to the right of the crawler you put down.
Yeah.
He's down.
Inside the tent. He's down. Got 2 shots left.
Oh shit, that's you. Crawler, to your right in the field, across the road. Closer to the
Oh, hang on, I see him, yep.
He's the one that I put as made as a crawler. I just didn't finish him off. There you go.
Okay.
He down. See, if I had the rangefinder, I'd be able to tell her exactly how far they are. But I don't have it on me at the moment. It's somewhere.
Oh, but it's still a decent distance.
Oh, yeah.
1 bullet left.
Get the petrol houses. You see him?
Yep.
Get the very... There you go. I was going to say get the end one, but I managed to catch that in view. You know where the ammo is. You go down lower, I think even the one with the gun cleaning, with the gadgets in it's got gun cleaning kits.
cleaned out. My tent's all tidied up. Got rid of unnecessary rubbish. Oh, friends are back. Start this window.
Yeah, it doesn't take them long. Did you just call them my friends?
Yeah, I said friends are back.
Oh.
I mean, they are yours because you're a zombie, they're a zombie, you know.
I'm not in control of every zombie. These are Russian
Not
zombies.
in control of them, but they're your friends.
They're not my friends. They're Russian zombies. That doesn't mean I don't have friends that are Russians. It just
You have friends all around the world.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that I know.
Every zombie is connected.
Just because I know a Russian here and there doesn't mean that every Russian knows every other Russian. Nah? Did you think about that? Hey, if you want it, I know they're your thing.
What?
There's another black cowboy hat spare in the back of my... Okay. Wow, there's a lot of paper in here.
Why'd you have to go hide in a bush? I'm trying to shoot you in the balls.
Why she got a fascination with shooting them in the balls? What did I do wrong? Did I not put a...
The zombie was lucky.
Did I not scrape my plate in the bin or something?
No, you don't. Anyway, I'm done. I've cleaned up my tent. You've gotten all the crap out of my car.
Yeah, the only thing I'm going to put in your car now is some spare wood for burning. Because I don't have any more room in the barrel. Yep. Make sure your door's shut.
Oh, fuck.
I'll put these. Put them there for now. Go upstairs. All the way to here. Oi, dickhead. Do his toe.
You're a dickhead.
Open up the barrel. Oh, it doesn't have reignite. Damn it. That means it's going to need... Means it's gonna need goddamn fucking paper. Hang on, didn't I bring a piece of paper? I did, because I'm a smart cookie. Yeah, I didn't trust that it would be ready. I thought that it might actually be fucked up, so...
Alright, love you.
Oh, let me do. It's not going to go in there. Only thing that can go in there is something that takes up. Okay, they're better knives. Oh, look, there's a rangefinder right there. Oh, we got a wooden crate that's empty. Oh, that's beautiful. Just going to put all this stuff away in here. There we go. I've no idea if I can fix that, but we'll figure it out later. Some extra stuff I don't need in here. I don't need that. Let's go find out. Do I have a barrel over here? Is that green one? For seeds and that. Does that have enough room? Of course it does. He's done a rally course, haven't you, Tyrone? Of course I have. Okay. Middle tent is criminals. Still move them. That's all the electrical stuff so far. Something tells me I'll need this to move the other barrel. So the problem right now is when I open a barrel down here and I go in, if I'm not standing in the right spot, I get all the crates. Thought it wasn't going to let me up then. I was like, no. Okay. If I'm over here, I can go boom. Okay. There we go. That's neater. The sun is about to go down. And we got the stuff to extend the wall as well. Going from here out and then across and then back down. G'day Jimmy, how you going, mate? Can I burn out before I fade away? Don't people get the gold watch when they retire? Make me feel old, mate. Sorry, earlier time before crash midstream. I missed a bit there while I was sorting shit out. I need 15 rounds. Come down here. There's 5. They're damaged. Yep. So I got loose ammo, full boxes of ammo, explosives, gadgets, and then of course downstairs I have different weapons and in some cases the weapon with the magazines and ammo, which I can now take all the ammo and put it away where it needs to go. I'm keeping that magazine there because I'm looking for the gun to go with it. I mean, I open up the drum here, you can get even more OCD if you really want. Not all the ammo is the same. Some of it's damaged. Some of it's badly damaged. Some of it's pristine. but you can generally tell if when you pull them out of a magazine they've stacked together. But if you hover over them, these say worn. So let's see. There's another 15 there. They also say worn. So I can hold circle and combine them. Then I can grab that 6. Here's another 14. They're pristine. Well, they're armor piercing. There's a stack of 20. There is no more. So let's go like this. Boom. Now we have 20 pristine rounds. We can go through and combine all the ammo that can go together, and by doing that, give ourselves more room. There's one thing it does. It neatens things up as well, because we can put them all in order if we want. Okay, I've just about combined all the bullets I can possibly combine. I don't see anything sticking out saying join me, just as I say that. So yeah, you can go through and start putting the same ammo in the line. Just doing it because I can. Oh man. Now all the ammo's in order. And that's why I didn't do it straight away, because A, it takes up a bit of time, and B, I save it for when there's nothing to do. It's night time at the moment, or about to go night time. Is it about to go night time? Yeah, it's about to go night time. I could do the exact same with the boxes of ammo as well. I'm not going to. Not right now. That's what she said. Oh, I can shove a heap more in it. There we go. Now we just wait for the sun to go down and then come back up. I missed a bit of that video Criminal sent me. Find or borrow. Find and borrow. You just killed everybody. That's not borrowing. That's just... Anyway, all right, let's go with it. Parachute into salvage yard door. A screamer. I'll give you a screamer. Forgot there was only sticks in there. There was no real firewood. Oi. I know if I'm on this side of the barrel, I won't get wet. Not long night times, are only short at the moment. Topeka has the numbers written down to be able to put it at a longer night time again when needed. But they're only short at the moment. Kind of like Australia at the moment. Sun goes down about 7:30 at night at the moment, and it's up by 4:30. Even earlier on the eastern coast. Sun rises for them on the east coast and before it rises for us. By 5 o'clock in the morning, most mornings, where I am, it's bright enough that if you wanted to, you could mow your lawn. You wouldn't, because people are sleeping still, but you could. You could see. You can see enough to be able to do stuff in your front yard and your backyard, and, you know, I'm not saying you could do fine detail work, but people that know what I mean know what I mean. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. The same anywhere. There's a moment in the morning and a moment in the evening where you go, it's still light enough that I can see enough to do stuff. And then there's a moment when you go, nah, too dark now. Now I can't see shit. Like right now it's going to that point for me in the game. It's going, no, I can't see shit. We can time lapse this one because this is. There goes the sun. It's almost gone. When the sun comes up, I might do a little work on the base. I see some stars through the clouds. Clouds are breaking up. That's good. Maybe it won't rain. I prefer it when it's night time and it's a clear sky. I love looking up at I hate when it's a storm. When the storm comes and there's a night time that it just manages to be stormy the whole time. I don't care whether someone's got it short or they got the standard time or however they got your nighttime set. That's not the issue. It's just when it's stormy and it's nighttime, it's like it's unpleasant. I mean, I don't mind the sound; it's fine. But sound is I can close my eyes and listen to it day or night. It's the same, or not really. Hear different types of birds, but visually, I'd rather look at the sky with full of stars and with the Milky Way going across a spiral arm than grey, dark, gloomy clouds and rain. As long as there's clouds in the air, there's a chance of rain. And they look like they're coming in a little thicker on the left there. I can still see stars through them. So while you can still see stars through those clouds going through, they're saying that they're not that thick. A couple of weeks back, me and DP were outside and we watched the ISS go over. And we see it go over nearly every night, if we want to, depending on what time of night and what angle. We can almost see it nearly every night. But it was exceptionally bright, they called it, they said. And it was bright. It was very easy to pick out and notice it fly by. love to be up there looking down. I understand there's people with their no one's been to the moon and there's no one in space and no one's ever been out there and all that sort of stuff. I understand there's people out there that have that belief. That's how the guy that broke jaw. I mean, how about them dolphins? Mix it. Look, I mean, I get it. Some people need more convincing. They're like, it's like, yeah. People are like, oh, the images are way more clearer now than they were in the 70s and the 80s. It's like, but technology got better. Cameras got better. We sent better stuff out there. We have a better understanding. I mean, well, I had this one flat earther say to me, if you had the opportunity to go and have a look for yourself, would you? And I went, of course I would. So you don't, deep down, you don't really believe the Earth's round. You still want to have a look for yourself. I said, dude, I believe the Earth's round. And I still want to have a look. Because I reckon that would be fucking amazing to look down at the ball and go, look at all you tiny little ants. What? The only other option I got while I'm in space is jerk off and turn it into a fucking snow globe. Well, I mean, he should make sure he doesn't procreate. It's even weirder when there's people that have... I've seen arguments where people have claimed that they were science teachers and that in school, and they taught that the Earth was flat, and it's common knowledge. And I just kind of do that, you know, where you squint with your eyes and you just can't quite make out what you're hearing. You're like, and you know everyone's looking at you going, is that half man, half dog? Look at the way he's looking at his face. He's all confused, like someone's just blowing a whistle and he's like looking sideways. And that's how I feel. I'm looking at him going, what? Like that bunny gif. And it's like, what? I feel like Joe Dirt. What? That's a space nut. No, I don't get it. I get it. I get it. I understand why people think it. Because it's hard to believe. It's hard to imagine the size and the distance and the speed that it needs to get out of Earth's atmosphere. It's hard to imagine all that sort of stuff. That's why it's easier for people to not believe and to think the Earth is flat. If it makes sense to them, it makes sense to them. You can't change their mind. I wouldn't try. Wouldn't waste my energy. No point. Just if they're a science teacher, I hope they're not teaching. I hope they didn't teach any of my. Well, all my kids think the Earth's round. So my friend said to me, he goes, "Good mate, best mate even." He said to me, he goes, "But you don't know yourself, do you?" I was like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "Well, have you done any of the experiments to find out whether the Earth's round?" I said, "Not really." I said, "But I've used a compass, and you know, I know how the clock works and the way all that works, and that can only work on a round Earth model, or at least as far as I know." And he's like, "But have you seen it yourself? You haven't seen the Earth round. We've all just been showing images." I was like, "Are you saying the Earth's not round?" He's like, "No, I'm just saying that, you know, that's people are just going on that they've only seen pictures. They haven't seen it with their own two eyes, so to speak." I'm like, "Okay, fair enough, I guess." But I trust the science. The science says, you know, it's round. Why would every other planet be round and all of a sudden Earth's not? That would be a bit weird, wouldn't it? Every other celestial thing out there is rounded. Suns and stars or suns are stars. All these stars out there. Ours is the only one that's called a sun, I think. But all these stars out there, they're all round. Planets, round. Moons, for the most part, round. Black holes, round. Galaxies, spiraling in a circle, round. And all of a sudden they expect us to be flat. Seems unlikely. So I'm willing to say that, no, I trust the photos. But even though I trust the photos, I'd fucking love to go up there and have a look for myself. It's like that dickhead that believes that Australia's not real. No, when they say you fly into Australia, they put you in a can, right? And they put you in an airplane. You think it's an airplane. It's not. It's a simulation. It's, you know, just in case you wake up, because they pump the place full of this gas that knocks you out, and then they take you to a land, right, somewhere, and they got these people that are paid to be actors to act like Australia. And I just thought to myself, this guy is an idiot, and there's other people out there that are like him that also believe this. And it's like, why? What'd we do? How'd we get on this fucking we don't exist place? How'd that start? Is it because we have some of these exotic animals that can kill people instantly? We don't have fucking grizzly bears. We don't have black bears. We don't have lions, mountain lions, bobcats, coyotes. We don't have any of that. Don't have hyenas, don't have rhinoceros, don't have elephants, don't have monkeys. Don't have poison dart frogs. Whole heap of stuff we don't have. So it can't be because of that. Is it because of the people? No, we exist. Wouldn't it be cheaper for an organisation just to have a real Australia that exists? The person that said it too was so pale, they looked like they'd never actually been outside their house. Closest animal they probably have ever seen is a cat or a dog, maybe an ant. They use special effects, he reckons. Why don't you just come to Australia, the real place? The actors are free. They don't get paid. They do it for free. The animals are real. They're not animatronics or anything like that. You can really interact with them if you want to. Just say you can't afford to go to Australia. Just say you can't afford to leave your shitty home. Just say that. Just say, I've got no fucking life and I can't afford to leave my shitty home to explore the world. And don't say, someone probably said to him, do you want to go to Australia? Me and me mates, we're all going for a trip to Australia. You want to come with us? And he's probably been dying for some friendship and shit like that. And his friend has probably contacted him he hasn't seen him in years from high school or something. You want to come? It's only going to cost you X amount of dollars. And he's going, nah, I'm too broke for it. Don't have enough money. But rather than feel ashamed to say that I don't have enough money to go to Australia, he comes up with Australia doesn't exist. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get into mind. What would give someone the mindset to go, Australia's a made-up place, all the people there are actors? Well, number one, how can it be a made-up place if there's a place for all that people to be, for them to be actors? Even if he visited Australia, he would say that it was all put on. He would say that, no, they gassed me on my way there. I don't remember anything. They said it about Antarctica too. People have said you don't really go to Antarctica. They close all the fucking thingies off so you can't see out the windows. They don't. They don't. It's like they pay them to talk, they pay them to act, they pay actors. All Australians are paid actors. Number one, where's my check? Number two, you couldn't pay me to sound like this. You notice when any one time you hire an Aussie actor, he hardly ever sounds Australian. You get him to change his voice. It's one of the first things you do. You hire Chris Hemsworth or one of them, you slightly get them to change their voice a little bit. You just can't handle the Australian. You've got to try and slightly change it a little bit. Margot Robbie and fucking... Yeah, okay, so she, you have to change the voice to suit the fucking part. I get it. But still, it's one of the first things we try to get rid of. Ginger. He's a ginger tea. He was from Scotland. He was from Scotland. I think he was from the Scotland Highlands. Shitty Scotland, that Scottish accent. I can't do Scottish accents. I can't do accents. Whatever I do, it's always making fun. That's what it is. It always comes across that way. Porcelain white. He was so white he felt like he had white privilege enough to say Australia don't exist. Fucking. I might not be 100% proud of how Australia became Australia, but it is what it is. When I was born, all that shit happened way before I was born. So, nothing to do with me. But I'll be damned if some prick is going to say that Australia's a made-up place that doesn't exist without giving some real good, valid reason on why. This guy, I can't think of... Hell, I don't even think he ever gave a reason why he believed Australia didn't exist. I'd just like to know, how did he come up with that idea? Did someone tell him as a joke? You're definitely right there. I'll buy him a ticket. It'll be a one-way ticket. I don't even know. Maybe he was just trying to troll people, like those people that go, I'm going to do a channel. I'm just going to see if I can get people angry with me. I don't understand why they do it, but, you know, they do it. They do it. I don't know why. But there are those that take that line of action. Go and grab some planks. Yeah, I don't know. This guy had issues. His mummy never loved him enough, I guess. Crowbar. That'll help. Crowbar will help for bringing down the old stuff. Save the use on the hammer and the axe. I only use crowbar really for separating jewellies. My car looks like it's missing wheels. Oh, there they are. Um, ba, 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 da. What are we looking at? Nail wise. Oh, there. We'll keep that here. I'll just attach it to this side here. Right. That's where I wanted it. It's out the way then. Okay. Damn you. Oh, might as well warm me up. Dinner on way. Game loaded and ready to join. Sweet. Okay, that's the stuff in there needed for the fixing of the other fence. Dismantle roof, no. No. Okay, wrong tool for the job, obviously. Kinda glad. Okay. One of these are needed. Dismantle roof. Dismantle roof. Okay. Not that. It's not that. Didn't I grab a shovel? Am I sure it's not the axe? Dismantle pole. Fucking thing. I really hope I can grab that stuff. Oh. I might not be able to. I can pick up stones. I can't find the rope or the nails. Ah, there's the nails. Oh, I don't care about the... Okay. We're liking that. Can't pick up the rope or the wire, but I can see it there, so that's all that matters. Phew! I was worried I wouldn't be able to collect it. Swear the log was on the other side last time. Not really too sure if I like that. Hang on. Where's the flagpole kit? Where'd the flagpole kit go? What am I missing? Where the fuck? Where the hell did my flagpole kit go? That is not where I want it. That makes no sense. Okay, a log went there. Can't believe I lost that flagpole kit. It didn't automatically go in my... Nah. Just disappeared. Was it ruined or something? I'll have to make another one now. There it is. Can I get it? Why won't you let me pick it up? This is unfair. Are they invincible or something? I guess they are. Well, at least we solved the problem where it is. Can't fucking get it. They get stuck. That's just... Oh, annoying. I'm annoyed because I know I'm going to lose another flagpole kit. I've lost 2 already. This is probably still going to be the wrong spot, but it'll do. Nope, that's perfect. That's exactly where I fucking wanted the bastard. I still get this funny feeling it's all going to balls up on me and not go the direction I want it to go. Oh, what's wrong now? All of a sudden I can look at every single log. It brings up a name and all of a sudden it doesn't want to. It's alright. I'll do most of the flagpole, get it all ready. And once I'm finished, I'll be able to I should have grabbed the bag. I wonder if there's any of these fence kits am I able to get back. Flag kits. Normally, you can get them back. Normally, they don't get stuck. Yeah. We'll figure out a way to get rid of them. It's probably some horrific way, like pulling down that side wall, grabbing it and then putting it back up again, which if it's not up here, that's okay. Over there, all right, I'll be able to get that one because that one's nothing built over there. Okay. And these ones here, both are there stuck. So I need to what if I remove that? Take flag. No, that's good. We got one back. Oh. Oh, sweet. We're back at 5 fence kits and we have the rope needed for that bit. Awesome. We can just plug along now. Like I'm taking them all. I don't know which ones I need. How many I need. We'll figure it out. I think it's 7. Yep. Dismantle? No. Build support. So now I'm just going to go get 3 more logs. Which I got. They're at the truck over there. They're in the green truck. I just got to go over and grab them. Yeah, I'm not sure what is for dinner tonight. Might be steak. It's almost 5:15. I'll check with Topeka. What's for dinner? Hun, what's for dinner? I don't know. She might get back to me. Haven't gotten any notifications on YouTube in a while. I might go have a look in there and see if anyone's live. I'll just run back with them. I'll just run with them. Okay. So I got 7 there to cut up. Because I'm only going to need 10 poles. Fuck, he come from? It's still fucking backwards. Is it because of the way I put the fucking... Well, I'm not moving it again. I'm not moving it again. It's still fucking backwards. Still blowing in that direction. Maybe it just blows in the direction of the wind. And it doesn't matter. Either way, it can be over there for now. That pissed me off. I no one was going to do that. I would have just left it where it was. But honestly, I am happier it's over there. It gives us a little bit more room over here to sit underneath the shelter. I mean, when I'm looking at it, I read DayZ. When the roof's done, I won't see shit. When I built it the other way, each time I built it looking at it, and each time it's made the flag go that direction, backwards. So whether I was placing it down like this, or whether I'm placing it down like this, it still did it. There's no way to know how to put it down to where your flag is going to be even. And even when I tried rotating, it didn't really rotate the thingy. Yeah, pain in the ass, that. But I need some coffee. So, Reggie. Nah, he's not listening. Probably crying in the corner. Let me go make some coffee. Back in a minute. I'm back. Oh, that's strong. Mm-hmm. I don't have to have all the ammo in the world here. Just going to have a couple of rounds in the barrel, just enough to shoot some zombies. That's one, I can go in there. The magazines are full, so they're good. Guns are all good. Magazines are... There we go. Still got room. Alright. We still got room. Let's clear out some of the dead weight. That's not one. We can keep a couple in here. Uh-huh. Only got a little bit left on them. 12 spaces it's taking up. Tents are weird. They're one of the only things you can repair all the way to fixed. How many duct tapes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6. I'm leaving 6 in there. What do we got? Yeah, I got one. How's Criminal's tent? Criminal's tent's fine. His door's fine. His window's fine. Topeka's is fine. My front is now fine. The only thing that looks weird now is the back. You idiot. Repair. Started trying to restrain myself, but did the same thing that it did to Topeka. Should have half a roll left. Okay, they look good from the outside. I don't care about the inside. The outside looks good. It leaves us with half a roll. It's fine. Somewhere over there, Criminal will spawn. I'm really hoping it's... I really hope it wasn't in a tower. I just crafted one splint. Just in case. Cheers, mate. Excuse me. Flag's up, but it's still crooked. Goddamn bastard. It's alright though. Got plenty of room here. We can sit and chill underneath the patio thingy here. We got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 spaces we can sit. I'm having meatloaf for dinner. Now, I'll be honest. I'm going to say something. I know some people don't like meatloaf, but when done right, it's not bad. It's not a bad food. It really depends how you treat it, how you cook it, you know. Now I've got to decide what to do. Well, I'm in no rush at the moment. To build that last wall. It's only so I can reverse the truck in. I don't know yet. I haven't fully committed to the idea of extending the base out yet. I got the supplies to do it though. All in that truck up there. Blue truck, building supplies. Green truck, auto supplies. I let Topeka know that I could eat at any moment. 17 minutes till a reset. I don't even... Can't do very much at the moment. And mind you, I like this little box. I think I'd much rather go and build the barn up, to be fair. Nah. When I went out to make me coffee, I could just smell everything put together. Topeka hadn't even started cooking the meatloaf yet, I don't think. She was just getting it ready. I could smell that, and yeah, it was just... Now dinner won't be quick enough, you know. Couple of slices of meatloaf with mashed potato. Oh, yeah. Normally a mashed potato over the top with a breadcrumb and cheese with sliced tomatoes. That's the shit. That's the shit right there. You make mashed potato. You put your slices of meatloaf on the plate. Put your mashed potato on top. Put your slices of tomato over the top of the mashed potato. Sprinkle some breadcrumbs and cheese over it. Put it on the grill. Let that grill up. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you've got a pan, a meatloaf tray, if it's deep enough and there's enough room at the top, you can just put the mashed potato and that on top and do it like that. You can leave room for it if you wanted to. It depends on how many of you eat meatloaf out there. I know his girlfriend used to. Ha ha! Bloody rain again. Do I have any wood on me? Nope. Ironic. All that running around and now I need a drink. Zombie just walking around in the rain out there. Dumb zombie. There's another one just walking on the spot. And another one. And another one. 3 of them out there. Alright, now both corners are done. Not the roof, so. You know, I could take that one down and put it up over there, and both corners would have a roof. Would solve a problem, but it wouldn't. We just need to find another 22 sheets. It's rolling up one. Come on, rain, fuck off. Dealt with you enough today. Rain's slowing down, I think. I don't think it's going to stop. I don't have a mobile phone, so I can't verify my Discord to join Too Mad. So I can see things written, see people said hello, but I can't respond back. I just had a notification come up, but nothing there for me to... Well, I mean, I could read it, just nothing I can do about it. I can't respond. It's the only one I've ever been to that said it wants me to verify. Give a phone number to verify. I don't know if Too Mad's got that on purpose or whether it's a mistake or... Not that I have a problem verifying myself. Already had to with YouTube. Verify that I'm a real human being. YouTube know my address, they know my account details. Well, not YouTube, but they know AdSense know my address and account details. Seen a form of ID. I'm signed in for certain notifications and opted out for other things. So, it's fine. But, yeah, I don't know who runs Discord. I don't feel like I need to give them the information. I'm contemplating whether to build this bloody thing or not. Another wall out there and then going up and then make it a little bit bigger. But then this will look weird because this at the moment from one angle looks just fine. But if I put something on the side there going out, then it's going to look even weirder. How do I get fully cladded? Clad that. Fully clad. Fully clad. Fully clad. Fully clad. Fully all the way along. Unless I can keep this one here open. Then I might keep this one open. Just so I can look out that way. Oh, I'd be vulnerable there. Fully clad all the way. Down here. Fully clad, 360. Obviously, except for this bit here. And maybe this bit here. Maybe I will take that middle bit out so then that's open and there's a gate as well. No. That's got to get fully cladded all the way around. That's just stop people reversing in, that's right. Now it's locked. It's just a wall now, not a gate. It's only a gate when it's unlocked. Good to fair chance that I still need to put the lock on. Birds are flying over. Normally when we get flocks of birds flying inland, normally means that it's about to wind and the weather's about to pick up. There's been a bit of a breeze all day long. So it wouldn't surprise me if we end up with a storm in the next few hours. Okay, Matt. I'm back. Just had to quickly go get a hair lacquer. Elastic. I say elastic band, but it's not a lacquer band. Oh no. What was that all about? Something's popped up on my screen. It's telling me something went wrong. Won't let me go into a server. Huh. Doing it again. Alright, looks like that's the stream for now, guys. Shout out to Jimmy, Nobody, and I'm Just Here. Big shout out to Criminal. Shout out to the wonderful and lovely Topeka. Anybody that was lurking in the background. I guess that's it. We can't get in. Is it happening on all of them? Yep. Keeps telling me something went wrong. So, I guess it might have an update or something. I guess. Maybe. Let me check. Okay, so let me just double check. I'm only blue screening for a second. The game or app you have is stored as the latest version. Yeah, no idea what's going on. Won't let me go into any of them. Alright, well, big shout out to everyone that came in, and I'll catch you all later on. I'm out and dust. Peace out.